All right. Time to actually start the stream this morning. Hope y'all are doing quite well. Get the word out about the stream, discord.gg/Chisgule. Fire it up, baby. Okay, discord.gg/Chisgule at RoK and CoD. Day 2 of Z5 battles. Live streaming now. Okay. We're also live on twitch.tv/Chisgule. All right. Let's read the chat. Oh, I love this one. Any words about the ZK drama on the pilot pinging, or the Discord pinging you to find a pilot? I think it's not the worst. If that's public, I could not be more happy about broadcasting that my account has not been fucking piloted to the high heavens. I have no problem with that. That's actually funny to me. Call me, sure, fucking call me out. Fuck it. I have literally no problem with that. It's a very weird time, especially for me to figure out how I get to play my account, because for the longest time, like, I mean, I think I'm allowed to talk about piloting now, but I'm honestly not sure. So, like, Is it okay for me to pilot my account now? Like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. No fucking clue. Guess I should ask. But I'd rather just, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. Live stream fairy piloting? Yo, if the live stream fairy piloted, let me tell you what would happen, okay? I'd end up zeroed. This is my suspicion. She has no clue how to play the game. She didn't know how to send out a gatherer, let alone actually play the damn thing. Y'all may be too young to remember this, but way back in the day, when Legend Ronnie was piloting some accounts, I think those videos had to get taken down because he wasn't supposed to be doing it. Something like that. I don't remember the details. Good morning. F-bomb counter on the top for this stream. I should probably reach out and be like, isn't it? Reach out to my sponsors and be like, hey, you're not gonna get mad at me for this, are you? Because I can tone it back. I swear I can tone it back. It's not an addiction. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Get the heck out of here. He says while getting some packet of dust ready here. Wait, packet of dust. It's flavor for my seltzer. Anyways. So yeah. Piloting has to be the most deeply confusing thing for what I am and I'm not supposed to do or say. But now that the devs are talking about it, I think I can talk about it. I have no clue. Then I got these electrolytes I put in there. That's a relatively new thing. Doctor's orders. It's not like a doctor's orders because you're sick thing. That's like a doctor's orders is like, no, do this to be healthy thing. Stay healthy. Electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Anyways. Dan says, I think you can get a pilot now. It would be pretty cool to be able to play in the same way that literally every top player does. Packaged dust. Big Kane says, I think it's universally acceptable that piloting is okay. About 1/3 of streamers' whole thing now is piloting other accounts on stream. You guys realize, like, if I could have been doing this all along, I would have been YoChis808. You know? Like, oh my god. Works better if you snort it, instant hydration. That's some uncle advice right there. From an uncle. You be getting at least 10 bill KP per KVK if you were on 24/7. That checks out, man. But I'll tell you where that KP is not going to come from. It's not going to come from cavalry. I'll tell you that. However, there's massive community given respect for not having your account piloted. Comes with the downside that your account sleeps. I mean, you have more respect for people who fight on their own accounts. Did you see a post on the RoK page calling you out for not having pilots? Fucking good. Great. Please make that public. Outstanding. I do think KVKs are won and lost by pilots, though. That's the sad truth, I think. It's not player skill, not map strategy. It's not account strength. Well, a little bit of account strength. I think it is. And I think it's pilots. And that's because pilots equals numbers and numbers equals winning. It's not complicated. It's literally not complicated. Let's go find this post. Let's find the praise post, chat. I think that's a praise post. Facebook. Eyes of King. Why can't I find it? Oh. Let's see here. Dude, telling them bluntly to cheat is a bold move, Cotton. Oh my god. Yeah. This has literally always been a problem for me. I won't name names, but I've always been extremely clear about the ability and extent to which I could hypothetically let somebody onto my account. I've always been very clear in every kingdom I've been in. And in one of the kingdoms I was in, these guys were such fucking assholes to me about it. And it's like, I told you when I came to this kingdom that this was my situation. And they're, you know, because I talk about how, like, we need to have more accounts online if we're going to win. And they're like, what about you, Chisgule? What about you? And it's like, you fucking knew when I came what the situation was for me. Like, why are you being such a jackass to me about it? Oh my god. And that's not this kingdom. 2377 has treated me incredibly well. Just to be super clear, that's not this kingdom. That is not this kingdom. A prior kingdom I was in. And I'd be like, these are the things we need to do to win. And they're like, what about you, Chisgule? What about you? And it's like, well, what do you want me to tell you, man? Like what? Like it has been a source of so much frustration for me. I literally can't even contain it anymore. I can't. We all know it's 1254. It was not 1254. It was not, actually. Anyways. Sip? No, Sip's chill, bro. Sip's chill. Dude, I can't let you guys guess every single kingdom. But I will exonerate 1254. I will exonerate 2293. I will exonerate 2377. And now I just gotta stop because there's only so many left. There's only so many left. Fuck it, I'll just say it. In 2605, I was constantly like, if we're not gonna pilot like all these other kingdoms, we're gonna get shit on. And they were constantly like, what about you? What about you? And it's like, you know my situation. Oh my God. It was so awful. It was the worst. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Oh my God. Legend for saying it? I have bit my tongue for too long about certain things. And it's really reached a boiling point for me. And I think people respect it that I have to say these things, and I'm just going to say it. Tell me, do you respect it or not? What do you think? Let it out. We support you. There it is. There it is, baby. Respect. See? Mad respect. Don't hold back. Massive respect. Mad respect. Respect Lamau. People like this version of Chisgule that's not holding back. They do. The Big Cam became a member over it. GG. The truth will set you free. What did I miss? The funny thing is that I think the broader Rise of Kingdoms community will value and appreciate this version of Chisgule more than the buttoned up version. I think that's probably true. But I don't know. It is what it is. We are where we are. I'm so incredibly fortunate to have partnered with the makers of the game for so long. They're an amazing sponsor. The easiest to work with, and I'm not just saying that. You've got a big forehead? True. And it's all, can I tell you the real secret? Although I think it's no secret. It's only getting bigger. I'm just going to tell you. The forehead situation is going one way. And it ain't getting reversed. More of a hairline situation? I don't know, boys. Rub some coconut oil on that dome. I have no intention of oiling up. Trip to Turkey soon? Why are they so notorious for hair transplants? Why is it that there, of all places in the world, they're like, we will become the master of the hair transplant? Master of the follicle. What is this? Your Arthur's getting cooked. Yeah, probably checks out. Cavalry in general, just getting kind of dumpstered right now. It is what it is. Oh, my archers are screwed. Who would it be? How are my archers alive? Oh my god. Thank goodness we're pushing, because my... Can you believe that in 2025, armies still get this out of position? It's kind of crazy that there's not a way to, like, control your marches. Maybe there is. Maybe I just suck. There's a trick. I did hear something about a trick recently. What's the newest trick? Is it... I really didn't like the, like, attack a bunch of enemies and stand still trick. That didn't work out for me. Is there some other trick? That billet trick, I love billet. So I could not enjoy that style of play. I just didn't, even if it works, it was not fun. I'm getting kind of screwed here. Well, that's the trick. Skill issue? Fine, then I have a skill issue. I don't think it's a fun way to play the game. I'll just say it. And if that's what I gotta do, I'd rather just not even do it. You gotta, like, right-click and then stand around or some shit? No way, bro. Ain't no way that's supposed to be the way I'm supposed to game in 2025. No shot. Clicking quickly on your troops after every target is the trick? But it is so much more stressful indeed. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm trying to play a game, you know? How's League going? You know, I haven't had a chance to do it recently. I haven't had a chance to do it recently. Are we out of here? Target's disappeared. I don't think there's actually troops in there. It's like a one troop. They had that CC full of troops, though. Yo. I should probably up now. I'm not sure what tech to get. I think this conflict is going to be so much longer than I expected. It's going to be really weird. I probably could have teched up differently. Piggy, what's up, dude? Reports? What's good, Piggy? Shave your head bald, embrace the dome. Yeah, there's only so much time left with hair on my head. How's the situation looking? It's looking like we are not as piloted as our opponents. That's my read. You're 14 and you're balding? Wow. Well, gotta embrace it, I think. Less hair equals more luck? Yeah. For sure. Honestly, it's one of those things you can't do anything about. It seems they outnumber you, Chisgule. Perhaps. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Anyways, it is so funny that people got all worked up about this piloting situation. That's also unsurprising. I think piloting has to be one of the most polarizing issues that's ever happened in Rise of Kingdoms. I'm still in the garrison. Okay, good. I also am Arch, not Pincer. When I asked long ago if I should get Pincer, you know, yeah, I mean, Arch is okay to rally with. That's true. You're not wrong. Atos Rock says, bro, I'm gonna go to bed and pay to get a 45-year-old unemployed man to play this game for me. I need one of those. Unironically, I think I need one of those. Okay, good. Is Philip BQ a thing? Oh, yeah, it's good. I'll show you the reports. It's good. And the crazy part is, remember, I'm buffing all my other marches. So you got to look at what that march does and acknowledge that it's also making all my other marches trade better. You love to see that. I wonder if that cheeseburgering worked out for them. Awkward. It's actually like so unsurprising to me that I'm finally getting a public accusation of like, why aren't you getting piloted right now? That is unsurprising. And, like, I don't blame them for being mad, either. Like, it's actually... Like, I empathize with their position deeply. I totally do. I'm not even mad. At all. I, like, completely empathize. Because, like, at the end of the day, they're right. Like, pilot or lose. Take your pick. That's totally the situation. And everybody knows it. Like, you can't... pretend it's not the situation. There's no pretending. Like, everybody knows it. But the devs have said they're looking at it, and I have a lot of faith that they will take it very seriously and solve, chat. I really do. And I'm really glad that they're looking at it, because I haven't loved the historic stance of, you know, not talking about it, quite frankly. I can't be alone.
I can't be the only one who feels like I'm going nowhere. Just wishing somehow this dream will carry me, and I'll swear just
How do you remove piloting, though? I mean, there's a lot of ways to solve this problem. I have faith that the developers will pick one of many excellent solutions to solve it. I really do have faith that they'll pick one of many excellent options available to them to very satisfactorily solve the problem. I really do. I think they're gonna figure out what they want to do. I think they're gonna pick a great course of action. I have a lot of faith in them for this. I think I want the march speed, chat. Someone says me too. They'll give us pilot bundles. Oh my god, can you imagine a bundle that's like someone else may now play on your account for 4 hours? Okay. Chat, is the music too loud? What's going on? No, it was on Chisgule's end. Music is good. Alright, cool. Cool. One day, attack march will repeatedly run while you sleep. Just limit Addy's army of pilots and we'll be good. Cortex, what's up, dude? Did you hear the stream from the start, or are you just getting here? Oh, you just got here? You missed a good one. You missed some stuff, bro. It's probably easier if you just rewatch, if that's what you want to do. I don't know that you want to, but yeah. We talked about some stuff. Yo, Google was my idea. Thank you for the Prime, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You saw the screenshot from the 2377 Discord? Yeah, that was the topic, bro. Yeah. GG, man. Oh, yeah. GG's. Dude, it's free publicity for your boy Cheese over here. So I ain't mad about it one bit. I ain't mad one bit. We don't need to redo the whole thing. You just literally scrub back, watch the start of the stream. You could take it at 2x speed if you want. And you could find out the whole convo, chat. Chisgule's going to GT next, KVK. I like the leadership in 2377. I really like the players here. The players here are really chill, man. GT Chisgule got a nice ring to it. Bro, freaking Leopard would be rolling over in his grave. Oh my god. His proverbial rock grave. You don't even know half the drama. You don't even know half of it. But I am glad all that's in the past, I suppose. He'd come back just to zero you? Bro would literally get an account in that kingdom and do whatever he had to do to get it done. That's funny. I just wake up zeroed one day. I don't think people know why they hate you other than trolls on Facebook telling them to. I mean, Cortex gets this same BS too. He's a content creator. Now he knows. Like, you get this, like, for no good reason. People come after you, man. What reason do people have to go after Cortex? Shit's crazy. I don't know if he's still here, though. He may have scrubbed back and be watching the prior conversation. What's the beef? There doesn't need to be a good reason. Oh my god, this war leading right now is so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh my god. This war leading right now in voice is so good. Holy shit. Oh my god. That war leading right now is so good. Jesus. Oh my god. The literal only difference right there was war leading. Holy shit. Yo, Poseidon, take it easy. But I'll tell you why I'm getting excited about war leading is because I feel like we have had the ability to be dominant, but not the leading to get there. And all we needed was some war leading, and we would do some stuff. You know, war leading is not everybody here, everybody there. It's like the combination of strategy plus encouragement plus call-outs. And it just gets results. And money where my mouth is, I did it yesterday in the exact way I want it to always be happening. And I know it works because that's how we do it in Call of Dragons, and we have the best war leads in the game, in my opinion. And we cook. What do you know? We do the same shit here, and now we're cooking. That's crazy. Yo, G, thank you for the super chat. If I lose to 489, I'll go bald, they said. Wait, who is this? Wait, hold on. I gotta see. My chat window is small, so I can fit everything. Oh, it's Goldfish Chem. What's up, dude? Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate you, dude. That was crazy. Chess, you should go bald with him. No. Don't rope me into shaving my head right now. I'm not letting myself get roped into this. Not for less than some number of thousands of dollars. Nope. You like the plot twist at the end of that one? You like that little twist? Chat, in a little bit, we're going to talk about how we all live in a simulation, but not right now. Bro, you can tell people go back to #1, but if there's siege units, I'm killing them. No, nothing anyone says is going to change my mind. But now there's no siege, so I'm going back. But if you're ever like, why are people still going forward? Now you know. Yeah, man. Oh, Cortex is still here. Okay. Cool. How's the KP game looking? I don't know. Nah, I don't think I need... I mean, I should refresh, but nah. It's crazy how 77 leaders call people out for not using pilots. No, I think they're just doing their job, honestly. I see absolutely no problem with them doing that. I see absolutely no problem with them doing that at all. Guys, numbers is the game. It's the whole game. Numbers is everything. More than literally anything else. It's numbers. Now, in fairness, war leading obviously makes a difference. It's literally a multiplier. But if you don't have the numbers, then it doesn't matter. And if you had sufficient numbers, then even the war leading would be irrelevant, right? Gaith, that's a interesting idea. In my simulation, 77 beat 89. Yeah. All right, well, since we're standing around, should we talk about simulation theory? That shit's crazy. I'm like starting to be convinced that we're in a simulation, and it's like really freeing. Do we live in a simulation? I think we do, actually. It's the sort of thing that sounds really crazy, like really, 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 really crazy, until you actually like look at the argumentation for it, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, chat. It sounds crazy because it is. The thing is that it not only is it not crazy, but it is actually more likely once you understand like the math of why we would be in a simulation. You want me to break it down? Because I'll do it. Where do I go to see the argumentation? The funny thing is that I did a search for it and talked to AI about it. I talked to our AI overlords. Are you ready? I'll do it again. Because every time I look at this, I'm like, oh my god, we're in an effing simulation. It's true. I actually think it's true. What is the most compelling argument that we're in a simulation? Okay. We go to the deeper dive AI mode, like we did yesterday. Here we go. So, this comes from Nick Bostrom in 2003. And he makes the argument that one of these three things must true. Stick with me on this, because the more you think about this shit, the more that it's going to mess with your mind. One of these three things must be true. Either all civilizations go extinct before achieving a state where they can create these simulations, like the one we might be living in now. So either they go extinct before they can make a sufficiently sophisticated simulation, or they choose not to run what's called an ancestor simulation, where you get to relive life over and over, which doesn't sound like a bad idea if you think about it. If you got sufficiently old in your body to relive life from start to finish, who wouldn't want that? So that seems unlikely to be true. I mean, if you could make a simulation, you'd probably want to do it. So if you're on board for the fact that a civilization could reach a point where they could run this style of simulation, and you're on board for the idea that they almost certainly would choose to do it, then the third option, and one of these three things must be true, is that we're in a simulation. Oh my god, we're in a simulation, chat. We are totally in a simulation. 100%. The only argument you can make as a counter argument to that, I think, is, well, what if you're in the original timeline of the original civilization on its way to discovering the ability to do simulations? And then the statisticians come in and they say, well, if that's the case, you're saying that you're the one in one out of an infinite number of situations, because the number of simulations would be nearly infinite. And so you're assuming that you are the one out of an infinite number. And so it is super unlikely that you're in the original timeline. Bro is cooked. I am so cooked. I am so cooked, chat. Get off the booze. This is not booze. It's seltzer. I have a soda stream. This is the cheap version of seltzer. You make it yourself. Just live, bro, and be happy. This is the craziest thing about simulation theory. Is that, like, unironically, the more that I accept the idea of simulation theory, the less worried I am about literally everything. I'm not saying I don't move with urgency to solve problems. I'm just saying I'm not as worried about it. I'm just not as worried. I'm not as concerned. What happens when you die? Probably just fire up a new simulation. So in that regard, probably sucks, but don't need to worry about it too much. Accountability thrown out the window? Not at all. Not at all. Because there's so many things that I love about my life that I don't want to jeopardize, that I don't want to ruin. And as far as I know, I have no way to control whether or not I enter and leave a simulation and where I am next. I love my family. I want to spend as much time as I can with them and have a great long life with them. I am enjoying the mid-game, baby. And I'm enjoying the mid-game so much that I understand why an advanced civilization will create a situation where you could do it all over again if you wanted. Oh my god. I have lost my goddamn mind. And the crazy thing is, nothing about what I'm saying is that weird, is it? On a day-to-day basis, whether or I'm in a simulation, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the way I live my life. I'm not advocating for any wacky shit. I'm just saying it's an interesting thought experiment. Right? How many hours did you sleep? You know, enough to want to talk about simulation theory again. Yes, in the end, whether or not we're in a simulation doesn't change how I move forward with my day-to-day, except maybe less anxiety, which is 100% how I feel. It's really, really weird. I'm not even saying I'm like locked in with the idea that we are in a simulation, but even just the idea of it is quite relaxing. What if this whole thing is supposed to be a vacation anyways, chat? Does Chis in another timeline play Rise of Kingdoms? Who knows? Whatever was in that hydration packet, I want some. Why is 77 having so many sad faces? We literally have more players than they do. And they have stronger players than we do. Both of us have 3.7 trillion kill points. And not only do they not have their power concentrated in a small number of players, aka Wild Lion, Mr. Hope, but also, like, those KP concentrated in a smaller number of players means this is what you're going to see. Or they're just beating the shit out of us. Could also be true. We would believe it. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I mean, these trades are not very good. Right? Like, these are not great trades. Okay, well, you know. Don't look at the QSH reports. Now, okay, let's apply simulation theory logic to QSH and the release of him into the game. The release of QSH into the game means one of several things. Either the developers are not skilled enough to make a balanced meta, or two, the developers knew exactly what they were doing and they intentionally made this meta the way that it is. I'm inclined toward number two. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Regarding the current RoK meta, it's designed, it's unintentionally imbalanced, or it's intentionally imbalanced. See, I think devs knew exactly what they were doing. I don't know why they're heading the meta in this direction, but, like, I don't think you make a meta this broken without meaning to do it. Right? They nerfed QSH? What are you talking about? My reports don't look very nerfed. Archers were shit and now they're hot. The cycle will repeat. So am I supposed to refresh or stay? Can we get a Chisgule leadership commander in the game? First skill simulation? Oh no. I feel like my trades are okay, given that I have stupid Bastion or Garrison related things. Right? Like, given that I have to use this counteroffensive stratagem, and I don't even have one of these yet. Do you use the deads for field damage thing? I think that's the single most incompetent decision that could possibly be made for this zone. Unless you're like Wild Lion and Mr. Hope. So the fact that they're taking deads, eek. It's got to be like the single most incompetent decision. In my opinion. Man tap. We talked about this already. You can go rewind to the start of the stream. I'm for sure a gold chest leecher. For sure, dude. Yeah, 100%. Do you know what's interesting? I mean, I find this interesting. But 44% of people think that the developers released QSH, but they really were trying to have him be balanced. That's hilarious. Really? Someone who thinks that's got to explain it, man. Someone's got to explain that to me. You gotta expertise your QSH. He's the best commander they've ever put in the game. Like, just max him. You can use him not maxed, but like obviously just max the thing, you know? I could try double archer, chat. Should I try double archer? Do you think Zuge Herman and QSHE song is a better way to run it? And if you get rid of the Huo, I think my cavalry gear is just better. So no, I shouldn't do that. My cavalry gear is actually just a lot better. It really is. They had to do testing. I mean, come on. Kyle, that's how I feel. Like, a dev studio would have to be so insanely incompetent to release commanders without balance testing. Like, there's no way you'd release a commander without doing balance testing. That's the most batshit crazy thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't know what the development life cycle looks like at a game dev studio, but it has to include balance testing. Like, ain't no way. Right? Ain't no way. Even 5511 QSH is the best commander in the game? Wow. It's honestly believable. It is believable. Whoop. Trash. Bro. Tell me your fodder without telling me your fodder. Oh my god. Yo, El Cid, what's up, dude? El Cid says, hey, yo. The real question is now, will the upcoming commanders be on this level, or will everything else fail in comparison? All right, let's start a poll. Will new cavalry be as good as QSH? Uh-oh. Just seeing this message. Uh-oh. UBN, welcome back to the Legendary Guard. My man heard all the simulation talk and he was like, all right, I'm in. Let's go. What's up, dude? Wow, 60% of people feel that QSH is better than whatever new cavalry are going to be. I honestly think they're probably right. Chad is bringing up an interesting point, which is like, they just need to pair someone with Arthur, right? Like, they have to. Okay, chat. I figured those would be pretty shit, but I didn't think it'd be this shitty. This is what I experienced on my restart account, too. Cavalry are just complete fucking dog shit. Pretty savage. Those might be some of the worst trades I took this entire time, actually. Unironically. But, like, I hate to sound like a broken record, but I'm gonna get fucked missing 20% attack every time I'm in the field. Every single time. On all my marches. That's the situation. What we could do... right, is we could go like this and just see what happens for a round. So we go like this real quick. And then we take this. And we just temporarily put it... here. And then we take this. We put it here. And we take this. And we put it here. And now we run it like that. Take what? You're asking me to put my garrison somewhere? It's already in flag. I shared it in Koa earlier. I can share it again. This is where I am. It's in Koa now. Zuge equip? I mean, it's not as good, for sure. But we should look at it. What even is it? It's not terrible. But it's not as good for sure. But it's pretty dog shit. But, you know. Oh god. You have the leadership set on Philip? No. I have the infantry set talented leadership because I'm an OG. I can share. One sec. I'm actually pretty close to you, funny enough, or where you were at one point. Yeah, so I'm not particularly close to this flag we'll be defending, but... yeah. You want me to get a TP on the right side? Is there a spot on this side for me? I doubt it. But I'll go put my marchers in cities and figure this out. Yeah, against a pure swarm, I'd say Martel. Yeah, it's got the Martel is extremely sensitive to being kept full. That's true. All right, I guess I'm not teleporting chat. Just saw the Facebook post. Go Chisgule, go. Thank you. Thank you. It's so funny. Like, the person who made the post was obviously trying to be malicious. But, like, unironically, they couldn't have done a better job promoting me, right? Like, whoever made that Facebook post unironically could not have done a more glowing endorsement. All I could do was laugh. It like, can't possibly be a more glowing endorsement than that. This is not good. Like, if I'm trading poorly, we got a huge fucking problem. This is really bad. Because I'm fucking stacked, and I'm not a total clown when it comes to playing, I think. I got at least a little bit of skill. So if I'm getting totally fucked on, this is really, really, really a bad sign for us. Should have piloted harder, I guess. Let's see here. I, like, kind of want to get the health stats. But I should probably do leadership, honestly.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Pilots were fine until it became a standard requirement. Now it's just excessive. I mean, I don't want to give the wrong impression either. Like, at some point in some games, I've definitely had someone log into my account. Not saying it's this game. I'm just saying at some point in some games, I've definitely had someone log in. It's for sure unavoidable. How's the fight going? We're kind of getting our ship pushed in. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty honest assessment on my end. Appreciate you, fam. Frank says, yo, yeah, don't get me wrong. I have a pilot too. I just think it's gotten to a point where it hinders the flow and enjoyment of the game for most players. Piloting isn't bad if both sides are doing it. On this one, I'm just going to say, in my opinion, two wrongs doesn't make a right. In my opinion, two wrongs doesn't make a right. Oh my god, these guys are roaching out. They're leaving this guy behind. Whoops. Whoops. No, I got left behind. Sucks to suck.
Up into the sky, I can see a beam of light. We could feel lost with the machines. Hold on to me.
Okay, how are those reports? Those reports were pretty decent. Okay. The ability to stop your calves from teleporting into the middle of the enemy ball is the real skill. Why is Gorgo still good even though many new garrison commanders have been released? For whatever reason, infantry are just really quite good in the garrison. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back, chat, alright? I'm gonna be right back.
With the machines. Hold on to me.
Okay. Chat says to use the Huo. I think the William is better than the Huo, actually. William does instant proc. William does AoE. William buffs the team. I think it's better. I thought about while you said while I went to take a piss. And I arrived at the conclusion that I think I'd rather have the William. Fizzle says, bro, there's no way you're actually playing Rise of Kingdoms. I actually am playing Rise of Kingdoms. I have played this game for 7 years, if you can believe it. I've spent probably 170 grand in the game over those 7 years, and I enjoy the game. Responding to Fizzle on twitch.tv/Chisgule. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for dropping in. Now, talk to me about why you're saying there's no way you actually play the game. Did you, like, see an ad and you were like, what the fuck is this game? And you just kind of went to look at it on Twitch? Is that what that is? Buster's gonna get you? Where's Buster getting me? Thought I was about to get cheeseburgered. Too bored, says first stream I've heard Chisgule swear. Yeah, playing League of Legends kind of just, I don't know. I planned to curse on that stream and not curse on this one, but then it just all fell apart. Which says they probably just randomly opened the stream. League changes a person. Is Chisgule performing bad or is 2489 performing good? Do you think Call of Dragons is a serious game or does it only exist as a testing ground for future RoK updates? Look, I love Rise of Kingdoms, but I actually think Call of Dragons is the superior game. I'll just say it. The unit types actually do meaningfully different things. It has flying units. The graphics are definitely better. Behemoths are insane. You actually control these giant beasts on the battlefield. It has skill shots with artifacts. No armament system. Nah, it ain't even close. It ain't even close, chat. It's not even the same universe. But they are different. They're definitely different. Like, Call of Dragons takes way more skill. Call of Dragons takes way more skill. Do they have Call of Dragons meetups? They did a while ago. I went to it. No, I obviously really like Rise of Kingdoms, and I obviously really like Call of Dragons as well. But for me personally, between the two games, hey, look, I think Call of Dragons is more sophisticated. So no, I don't think Call of Dragons is just a testing ground for Rise of Kingdoms. I think they released that game with the intention that it would surpass Rise of Kingdoms. I would assume. why release the game if you think it's going to be worse than RoK, right? But unfortunately, there were some things about the design when they launched it originally that really limited its growth. One of those things was a season-based structure that, in my opinion, really emphasized and rewarded betrayal. And that, in my opinion, ended up being really costly. The season-based approach for that game just really, I think, really dramatically hindered its potential. In an unfortunately irreversible way, even though I don't think that it works that way, not even remotely anymore. I know it doesn't. They solved all the problems. I think it's really, they did a really good job. It doesn't matter. People form their opinions. I'm honestly unsure of what I'm supposed to be doing right now. And that's mostly on me because I don't have markers. What is your favorite, Call of Dragons or RoK? I mean, they're honestly just different. Yo, Maury, what's up, dude? Are we fighting or leaving? Are we fighting or leaving? What are we doing here? You ever right click on something and feel like it targeted something not at all what you selected? Every click, I feel like that's the case. All right. Hooksy, what's up, dude? What's good today? Let's see. Well, I have a bunch of leftovers from stuff I made on the smoker, so that's gonna be good. On the flip side of that, though, I think my wife forgot that I would love to have some lunch at some point. So, lunch? Question? Can we get an overview? We gained ground, but they took it back and built a fort there. So the last 24 hours have basically been fighting over a fort worth of territory. So it's slow and kind of wacky. I think 489 is very piloted, and they benefit from that profoundly. And I'm not saying that 2377 doesn't have its fair share, but their uptime's looking really good over there. Your kingdom rallied an alliance fortress with Tommy and you lost KVK because of it? That's crazy. Bro, I love when armies march in stupid mode. Actually, it drives me completely insane. When armies split off in the most illogical, nonsensical ways. Jesus. Thanks for lunch. All right, chat, it's pretty basic, but we got green beans and turkey from the smoker. You getting to the end of a 48-hour fast? Dang, 48-hour fast is crazy. Chisgule, you look skinnier? Not actually, right? You don't really mean that, do you? Mr. Hope and Wild Lion, thank you for the super chat. Pilots not allowed in Rise of Kingdoms. Bon appetit. GG. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you. What do you say to that, chat? You just throw a like on it. GG. You can't see what I'm eating? What do you mean? It's right here. It's green beans. You know what the crazy part is? Is like, I don't even know what we accomplish here, man. We're just fighting for some flag. It's going to take forever. It be what it be. It is what it is. Beast, I appreciate you. What's a crazy statement, Lemon? I mean, my options were to play like a little bitch, going back and forth, or to push. I pushed. Someone's got to eat shit so the ball can do something. It is what it is. Are you planning to burn the AFs? I don't know what the plan is. Oh my god. Why even log the fuck in? Jesus Christ. Well, I did say I ran in and tanked, so that is what I did. Those are free-to-play reports. We just keep going. I think Arthur with Williams the best pair. That's gonna change though soon. Soonish. When we get new calves. What's with all the sad faces? They probably just outnumber us. Gear and armaments are not the same on both sides. Time to bring out some anti-swarm marches? I don't know, man. I mean, I'll tell you that it's starting to feel like the two strongest war camps allied each other. I'll tell you that much. Mayhem says I'm getting bodied on the field. Underperforming, overperforming. I mean, call it whatever the fuck you want. It's kind of irrelevant. My statement stands that it feels more and more like the two strongest war camps allied each other. And I'm probably right. But we'll see. But the fact that we're obviously struggling at this point is really, really, really fucking not good, in my opinion. Chat says I'm right. Yeah, I think I'm just fucking right. But you can draw your own conclusions. No Kingsland forts will make a difference, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. A lot depends on what the AAAs are able to do. Or I guess they're not AAAs. There is an Imperium in there, right? Bro, I really need to see the rally to fill it. Oh my god. I need to see the rally! Can't see shit. Bro, what the fuck? I gotta be able to see the screen. Oh my god. What are you thinking for Strife tomorrow? I'll definitely be playing Strife. Bro, what the fuck are these guys doing, man? Actually, what are they fucking doing over there? So weird. They got pilots sending farms at mains with one troops. This shit has gone too far. On paper, your camp was the strongest. Nobody gives a fuck what's on paper, man. Paper can go fight this KVK if it wants. See, look at these guys. They're sending one troops at them. What are they doing? These are all... This is like actually their strategy. What is this? So weird. Is KVK shining a harsh light on the piloting problem? I mean, you can try to pretend it doesn't exist for a really long time, but my experience is that things that get bottled up like that have a way of surfacing eventually. And when they do, it just is an explosion that's even bigger. Many players run back when they're targeted. But, like, it drives me nuts when, like, what if we just play the game instead of, like, counting on bullshit to win, right? Like, do you have to bullshit to win, or maybe just play the game? Look at all these lines. That's all bullshitting. What if you just play the game? And took out the bullshitting? I mean, they can do whatever the fuck they want. It's just... I don't know, man. It shouldn't exist. Let's go. We got to push here, right? What? They're all super weak. Someone lead this shit. Let's go. Push, 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 push.
Yes, you've had it quite tough. Always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand. You've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel. Only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger.
All right. That went okay. Just okay. These are not bad reports. They're just okay. All right, troops come home and we send them out again. All right. Let's get back to the ball. Hopefully. What's going on here? I saw someone saying 77 has less pilots. That's the problem. Isn't that good? Having pilots shouldn't be a thing. Numbers defines everything. Pilots equals numbers. So pilots are everything. And now you figured it out. It's not even complicated. Right? Numbers are everything. Pilots equals numbers. Pilots equals everything. It's like not complicated. OMG, it all makes sense now. You're being sarcastic, right? Or when I put it that simply, did it actually click? Could be that it clicked. It clicked, he says. Okay. Okay, it clicked. All right. All right, all right, all right. Cool. I guess that phrasing was super helpful then. W. Yes, for the people who don't understand why it's a big deal. That's why. How's it looking overall? I don't know, man. I'm gonna give it everything I can give it, but it is starting to feel like the two strongest war camps allied each other, which I find kind of exhausting. What are we doing here? We didn't seriously run our ass all the way in here just to kill this thing, right? Oh, there's actually a flag. Wait, are we running or fighting? I have no clue what we're doing here, chat. I mean, I guess we're getting burns. Get in voice? I am in voice. I have no clue what we're doing here. It's in part because I have the markers off. Because they're calling markers and I don't know what the markers are. We burned another flag. I guess we're burning flags is what we're doing, chat. You're trading better on deads? Are we? What is... What is my life, chat? What is my life? Burning flags is a good thing? Yeah, but then we're gonna be on their forts. Like, how... Like... I guess burning flags is a good thing. Chisgule's face is it all like... I don't know, man. This shit's just weird. I understand your frustration, though. I'll say this. Thank God I'm not in leadership. I don't have to run this... lead this... whatever the heck this KVK will become. I don't even know. Good news, after this KVK, you can migrate to 606 with some of your pals on the cheap. There are definitely some pals there, but there are definitely some folks that have done me wrong. So I would not go there. I would definitely not go there. I haven't seen the Wild Lion Swarm report. Apoc said the same thing in his stream about you not migrating there. But there's some people there had done me wrong. Definitely true. For sure, big true. Yeah. There are some people I really like there, but there are some people that really did me dirty. It's pretty gross. Yo, yo, horse with the 50. Holy, the legend has arrived. Yo, let's get some hype in the chat for horse. Oh my god, huge W. There it is. Massive dono. Go to the fire section of LKC. Oh, the fire section. I feel like incredible is an accurate description of whatever this is that we're looking at. Oh no. Oh LKC is just as crazy as I remember it, chat. Man. Bro, ain't no way. Bro. Wait, let's see if our chat... What does our chat do? Does chocolate milk come from a brown cow? Wait. We're 50-50 on chocolate milk, chat. We're 50-50 on chocolate milk. We are so back. I'm here for it. Smartest RoK player. Just wait till they figure out where the almond milk comes from. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Where's the almond milk come from? Uh-oh. People are trolling, man. Yo. How do I get in your RoK chat? I should share a link for that. Share a link? I think I have to... I'm so fried. I have to friend you and then add you, which I'll do during an event stream. Chat says an almond cow. That's where almond milk comes from. The chat is wild. This is great. Stream got a bit more fun after that. Oh my god. Did LKC actually make this stream more entertaining? Because I think it did. I think LKC was unironically a W just now. Unironically, LKCW. It absolutely did. Everyone is liking the stream now. Should I talk about some drama? Would that farm up a few more likes on the stream? Chat loves drama. No, I'm actually asking. I'm actually give us the tea. I actually need your help. Chat, I need you to be my therapist for a moment. I need you to be my therapist for a moment. Okay, GV77 voice chat, they're having too much fucking fun. I gotta lower the volume. Jesus. Not allowed. They're having too much fun. Oh my god, everybody's talking all at once over there. When someone really screws you over, chat. When someone really fucks you over and you were really, really close to them. How do you find it in yourself to forgive them? Not for them, but for you, so that you can move on. Life, chat. We're talking life. When someone really fucks you over and does you dirty, like, how do you find it in yourself? Because, like, I don't want to be upset about it anymore, but it's just very upsetting. And I've genuinely struggled with it. And I don't want to anymore. And I don't know how to move on. Forgive them, but don't forget. Like, I don't want to think about it, but it just... it's just so bothersome. Boxing gloves, time heals all. I try to find the positive of what came out of it. One time to forgive them, not for their sake, but for your own. I like want to forgive them for my sake so that I can stop being upset by it. Per your simulation theory, everyone's an NPC. Is everyone an NPC, or is it just some other player in my simulation? I don't know that everybody's an NPC here, chat. Forgive them, but don't confide in them that much anymore. No, the relationship's over. There's no more anything there anymore. It's over. Which in and of itself really hurts. Power of words. Speak out loud, but I forgive you. The soul will heal. The next person says, I'm an NPC. The next person says, oh, damn. You're the main character in your own life. I don't know if this is game-based or real-life-based anymore. Acceptance over forgiveness works better for the self-help. You're low on stone. Chat says, in my case, my best friend effed me over for a thing. Job I hired him for that we agreed on a price. He did half the work. I gave him half the money. Weeks later, he wanted the rest, so I gave it to him so that he needed it. Look at the positives in your life. Don't let the negative experience slow you down. Stay up and keep doing you. If they did bad, then they're not worth being upset over. It's tough because I really valued... I deeply, deeply valued the relationship. And in a lot of ways, I really looked up to this person. And they totally fucked me over. And that's why it's so hard. Was the best man at your wedding, says NCAP? Jeez. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. It's a poor reflection on the other person. Don't let what's done change who you are. Sick Chadski on them. If only it were so simple. Bro is so dramatic. So here's the thing that really... I'll tell you the thing that really cut deep. And this is it's so insane, it's like high school drama. It's really like high school drama. Okay, but this person went to other people that I'm really close to. And they said, either you ditch your friendship, I'm going to use my game name, but you either ditch your friendship with Chisgule or we can't be friends anymore. It's like high school, man. It's like high school. It's like so unbelievable. I can't even believe I'm saying it out loud. How dumb that is. Can you believe this? How crazy is that? Like, this is like literally high school bully tactics. Chiz, you're a sweetheart. Who wouldn't want to be your buddy? I'm not perfect, man. I have more than my fair share of flaws and fuck-ups. And, like, thankfully, my other friends had enough common sense to be like, that's crazy. What are you thinking? Like, thankfully, my other friends were like, that is insane. Because obviously it is. Oh my god. I don't know, man. It's just the whole thing. I'm not over it. Bro, that's crazy. At least it separates your friend. It just hurts. It just cuts so deep and it just hurts. I'm like, I want to forgive them, but I hurt over the whole situation. And that's the God honest truth. Can't let the guy live rent-free in your head. I don't want to let this person live rent-free in my head, and I get that. Sounds like they cheeseburger themselves. What the fuck does that even mean? It doesn't matter who it is. Say what? Sorry. Oh. Sorry, I have markers off for the stream. My bad. Yo, you want me to have the markers on? Oh, okay. Woo! Alright, chat, I get to know what's happening. Dude, we've been standing around. You know the funny thing is, I can't right click. Gotta get this stupid map. They're like, Chisgule, turn on your markers. I was like, how am I supposed to target anything over here? Chad, I'm just thinking a lot about what we were just talking about. It's a weird situation. Tough. Like others have said, it's good to just get it out there. Donation goal for a name drop? Absolutely not. I should see where this marker is. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know, man. It just hurt. That scout spam is annoying. Bro, I cannot believe this is a thing. Chat says dead stream. Do we have a meeting tomorrow? Who are we meeting, Hooksy? It's more than gems. Oh my god. Wow. Corpo Brain Chisgule took over. Corpo Brain Chisgule took over. Lamau meeting. No longer more than gems. It's now meeting. I'm using William as the secondary to Arthur. It's good instant proc damage. The AoE damage totally lands in these fat stacks of players. And he buffs the team for defense and rage because of it. I think it's quite good. But I don't know if those reports are going to be any good. No. 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 Told you that this was a good combination. And there we got fucked on. Well, what are you gonna do? I don't know, man. Am I participating in Zenith? No. As much as I wish that I had the speed ups to train 60 million power and still feel like I'm good for the KVK, no. I actually don't know how many speed ups I have. I have a lot more than I thought. But how many days of speed ups per million power, chat? Top, dude, we're gonna have like, I mean, I would guess at least 20 or 30 people that gain that kind of power in Zenith. I would guess we have at least 20 or 30 people that gain the 60 million power in Zenith. Wait, your region is stacked? I'm in 2377, bro. You don't think there's going to be like 30 people from GV77 that can train that kind of power? You don't think in GV77 we got some people that can train that kind of power? Because I'll just tell you, we do. Way more than 30? Could be more than 30. Am I going for Zenith? No. It's 2,000 days for 30 million power. Oh, yeah. So I'm definitely... There's no way I could do this 60 and play this KVK. And it's either 60 or you don't get the skin. For sure. They're not reinforcing? I guess not. I mean, they could always fall back on the forts, man. Who cares? It's kind of like a weird... It's not a stalemate, but like... This is a weird board state we're in. It's a weird map state, I guess I should say. AP gained? I don't know, I'm kind of getting shit on, chat. I don't even want to look. Plus I went to sleep and actually... 239 for having slept is not that bad. 239 for the zone is not miserable given that I actually slept. None of 77 or 89 are getting drained in this zone. I guess that's probably true. I swear most of my text messages are job offers. It's just spam. Is that true for you guys too? Like all your text messages are just like spammy job offers? It's like all I get in text message these days. Really weird. And it like started in the last year or so. Maybe even the last 6 months. I'm not sure. It's like 100% spammy job offers. LinkedIn emails, Lamau. Have you ever thought of getting a remote job, lol? Phishing links. You guys get texts? Yeah, I get texts. Speaking of which, I did reach out to someone on LinkedIn about something. Go get a look here. Did they get back to me? Nope, they didn't. Okay.
Right from the start, we knew that this would never be now, baby. Be now, baby.
This is one of those moments where I have not a goddamn clue in the world what we are doing, bro. I have no clue. But I'm also paying literally zero attention to whatever the objectives are.
Understanding what I say, well, time, so I'm keeping my heart safe.
You got no video on Season 3 policies in Call of Dragons? Was looking for it? Oh, my bad. Are you sure I didn't make a video when I entered Season 3? I feel like I would have made a video talking about the policies. We entered a new season last night in Call of Dragons. Chat, what just happened?
Right from the start, we knew that this would never be now, baby. Be now, baby. We're miles apart, and we just wanna let it free now, baby. Free now, baby. 'Cause I'm only living for today, and I know you're understanding what I say. We're out of time, so I'm keeping my heart safe and sound.
Ah, it's laggy! Okay. Grand Prix betting advice? Chat, these reports look like we got pretty fucked on again. Jesus. How's the second Archer March? I mean, we're just getting fucked on. It's doesn't matter what I bring, man. Who's winning the zone? I don't know. It's kind of even-ish. But make no mistake, we are getting completely fucked over in the field. Which is, I mean, if I'm honest, it's not very fun.
It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night.
There are just too many. My suspicion is that they're just out piloting us right now.
Are you my friend or my life?
I think we're just getting out piloted.
It's often I guess. I think you might just feel
Sorry, are we refreshing or pushing? I'm not. Okay.
feels like you feel like home. You feel like home.
Call of Dragons War more fun than RoK? It's definitely different. Free healing had a really weird effect on the game. Free healing makes it so that there's fighting all the time, which, like, sounds cool until you realize that you have to be fighting all the time.
It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night.
Apparently we're burning flags, which is nice, but
If I see you again, are you my friend or my life?
wouldn't it have made sense for your allies to show up to fight the 606 camp so that 606 isn't free to pilot 489? I'm gonna be honest. That had not occurred to me.
You feel like home.
Technically, our allies would be able to pilot us, though, so theoretically, we should be piloted like crazy following that same logic, right? Marvik says we aren't reliant on kingdoms to help us. There you go. I think 489 will be so sophisticated about piloting that they would not need external help as well. All right, so Marvix, how many people are online right now in your alliance? We don't have a downtime? Does that mean you have 160 people online? How many are online for you right now? YouTuber mentioned by 2377 Council because he doesn't have a pilot. It be what it be, man. $24.89 has 122 mains on. Check Discord, I guess. Wait. Yo, wait. That's very interesting. Yeah, I've seen some things now, chat. That's all I can say about that. I've seen some things. Wait, I have a rally coming. Well, now I get my garrison captain back. Tilt traded positive somehow. Not that that overly matters. I gotta make space for reports. Okay, I guess I can pay attention to this now. Where are we going now? Oh my god. Why are we stupid marching here? Why do we gotta do that to me? It hurts me. Hurts me deep. Follow the ants and you will find their food. Oh my god, it's still going separately. Bro. Why? They're building a flag here? Bro. Yeah, we got a snack coming in. We got 6 snacks coming in. Holy. You can take all these. Yes. Thank you. I got options, chat. I went with grapes and carrots. I feel like that's a healthy snack.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side, standing with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could beat the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. We could be legends.
We got carrots and grapes, chap.
dreams so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. But we can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. We could be legends.
Wild lion, Mr. Hope. This is pilot not allowed. What's up, dude? I appreciate you dropping in, man. I also appreciate the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Woo, we got it. Open Lion says 49 is fat and strong. I can speak for myself and myself alone, but I will say that I am both fat and strong. True. True.
You wanna leave it all behind in a world that's turning all the time.
It's just true, chat. How do you argue with that?
Longing for your eyes.
I've been alluding to the fact that I'm fat and strong quite a bit, actually. I mentioned I'm on a strength training program and a weight loss program, so there you go. Oh, wait, are we still talking about Rise of Kingdoms? My bad. Finally. Oh my god. The rest of my marches did terribly, but whatever. Yo, Mr. Royal, what's up, dude?
I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Okay. Do you want me to re-garrison the flag that was burning on the left? Bro. I am in the flag. And apparently we're going to the left. Bro, I can't keep up with where we're going and what we're doing.
I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
You don't have a BQ? My BQ's behind my fill up. I know it's weird. I don't think you should put your gold heads into Martel in the early game, Muhammad. I don't think that's a good use. Well, chat. What do you think about this Thrasher inscription? I can't remember which one it is, but it's probably pretty good for Pincer. Oh, Thrasher. Wait. Where's Thrasher? Delta. I think it'll be more interesting when we get new cavalry that do combo damage. As it stands today, I mean, it's fine. But you're going to get a lot more stacking when you get two commanders that do that together, you know? W Chisgule, how's your day been? It's been a day. It's been emotional. It's been frustrating. It's been fun. It's been insightful. It's been stressful. But on the whole, I'd say good. Do you think that we can drain 2489? No, I don't think they're drainable. I think their allies are drainable. I think our allies are drainable. By allies, I mean people in our war camps. We need a Chisgule plays retro. If you laugh, you think, and you cry, that's a full day. Who is Jim Valvano? Quiz. Huh. American college basketball player, coach, and broadcaster. What would you say was the time/year you had the most fun in RoK? The very first Strife of the 8th that I did. Where a bunch of Imperiums played like little bitches and allied up to guarantee their win. But we went in and kicked some ass anyways. Lost the KVK, obviously. But, those were the days, man. Kingdoms had a gazillion people in them. The whole kingdom played really well. Cortex is still my most fun KVK to date. There it is, man. That's exactly it. I think that was peak right there. It was peak. And it's so funny because, like, a part of the reason that our kingdom performed well is because we were fighting against people that had, like, betrayed us in the past. But they didn't betray most of the kingdom, but they betrayed, like, all of the original people from the kingdom that we had ultimately joined. And so, like, that group was never more motivated, attentive, playing. Like, they all turned it on. If they only could have kept doing that, the kingdom would have been fire. But they all turned it on for this fight. And it was crazy. Like, when everybody's trying, genuinely, it was crazy. Original KVK 3 when we were 2v6 was the most fun in SW. That was crazy, man. So, I think original KVK 3 was an old map format that no longer exists, right? Like, does the map even exist in any form anymore? Yeah, technically, wasn't that a 3v5? KVK? KVK 3 map was the same as KVK 2. That was the Attila KVK, right? Wait, are you talking about the very first KVK with Attila? That shit was crazy. Yo, okay. Yeah, we did that KVK 3v5. It was the bottom 3 war camps versus the other 5 war camps. So it was top and middle versus bottom. And we almost got pushed out of Zone 5 after having a really good entry. And they had us back on the mountains. And I woke up and I was like, we're going to rally Attila Takeda. And we're not going to stop rallying Attila Takeda till we're all the way on the other side of the zone. And that is exactly what we did, man. And, like, we were really well prepared, so we had Attila Takeda maxed on a bunch of accounts. But our enemies did not. And then Attila Takeda turned out to be, at the time, like, it was like the QSH of the time, right? Attila Takeda back in the day... I'm stupid marching again. Attila Takeda back in the day was the QSH of the time. Attila Takeda was peak, and it's the #1 reason I hoard gold heads to this day, because I didn't have them then. See? And because I hoarded my gold heads, I was ready for it. I moved in. Groggy moved in. Frickin'... I don't know if Negan and Abe had it. But, what's his face? Talib. Yeah, Cortex knew exactly what I was going to say. Fucking Talib had it, man. Abe had it? Abe might have had it. Do you remember that guy, Meatball? What a character. Dude, RoK's got so many characters. Bless their hearts. Meatball had this, like, Constantine maxed out that a lot of people didn't at the time. And it was kind of wacky what you could do with Constantine back in the day, especially for defending your city. Who else? You miss those old 1075 days? You know who's with me now from those 1075 days? In 2293, it's Maximus. Maximus is with me. OG Groggy showed up to the stream the other day. That was kind of cool. Who else was back there? Wasn't Weapon? Weapon was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Weapon 777. Weapon was there. You were the only one in your kingdom with a max Charles Martel Constantine against peak Attila Takeda. GG. Oh boy. I can't believe we were just standing around and talking for so long that I dropped War Frenzy. That's part of the reason this is a good game for streaming at times. Because, like, if you're just standing around, it kind of, like, becomes a just chatting stream at times. If that makes sense. Hello? I'm so dead here. What are my marches doing even? Jesus! So laggy. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. I'm just walking around getting shit on. Oh my god. I guess just tank and run it down. Fuck it. What is even happening? Restart your game? Fuck it. I gotta restart the game, chat. That's insane. I'm gonna restart. That's insane. Personally, I really strongly dislike big ball fights like this. The gameplay is always more chunky. You basically get fucked on the second you're out of position. It leads to people being like all the way in the back of the ball over here. I'm not a fan of huge ball fights like this. And I feel like 99% of the time when I target something, it hits something completely different than what I intended. Alright. Let's heal. Alright, and I'm going to restart the game real quick. Auto attack is the way? I think it could be in the future. Desync is terrible in this game? Is that what that is? I'm not looking forward to looking at those reports. I'm really not looking forward to those reports. Game is still loading. Game is still loading. Game is still loading. Game is still loading. Okay, we're in. Oh yeah, we got completely fucking dumpstered. That drives me insane. Ugh, just fuck. How are your speeds? My speeds are fine. Why did they get rid of percentages on reports? I mean, my suspicion would be that someone would see the percentage on the reports I just got and just say fuck it and uninstall. That would be my guess. Right? You get some reports with like that, and you're like, fuck it, I'll do something else with my time. If you weren't a content creator, what would you be? I used to work in tech. Technically, I contributed to destroying that flag. So are we holding? Because people are going to refresh if you don't say hold. 0 people should be refreshing, right? Okay. Shitload of people are refreshing. Dang. Yeah, this building flag is gonna get real fucked up if we don't get bodies here right now. Look at all these people refreshing. Like, everybody is refreshing. We are fucked. Bro, literally everybody roached the fuck out. That's crazy. I'm still on the front line of this shit. Everybody is a fucking roach. That was crazy. Yeah, OnlyFangs. Dude. That's some OnlyFangs shit right there. Everybody was a roach. Every single one of them. Gotta get them trade ratios. Meanwhile, Chisgule over here just getting fucking rolled. But okay, sure. Do those trades. Oh my god. Why even put the flag down? Like, Jesus, man. Actually kind of smart. You go in a resource node. I'm set up so I can't target those. $77's free to play? Bro. Renasco on Twitch. What's up, dude? Happen to see you on YouTube for your Whiteout Survival content. Came by to say hello. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
Protects my heart.
I'm pretty sure I got super fucked again, and I'm not happy about it. But I guess we'll see in the reports in a second. Alright, let's see the damage. Oh, we are so fucked on again. Man, this sucks. That sucks. Holy fucking dumpster. Jesus Christ. USH still trading even is crazy. Nah, we're getting completely fucked in the field. We are getting destroyed. Oh my god. Fucking destroyed. I unironically think I traded better against 1960. I think a part of the problem is that sieges just fuck over everybody's reports. Do you see the siege situation from both teams? I don't know if it's even siege fucking me. They're just rushing me in the field. Renasco says you planning to stream SVS? I don't plan to stream SVS from Whiteout Survival. It's too revealing, I think, of the strategy. I feel like it's a bit revealing. And typically I'm pretty involved in the strategy. You gotta zoom in and stack marches? If I wanted some APM bullshit game, wouldn't I just play, like, StarCraft, though? Oh, I hate that that exists, honestly. So you're saying I gotta zoom in, right-click a bunch, and then stand still? And then pray that I hit something near me? That's what I'm supposed to do? I don't know, like, shouldn't I just play StarCraft if that's the meta for how to play the game? Am I crazy or no? It's sad, but it's much, much, much better, chat says. Fuck, really? Oh, my armies are low. I gotta refresh. I have no expansions. Ugh, but we're building a flag. Fuck me. I wish I could pop multiple expansions and it would add to the time. That would be handy. Like how buffs work in Call of Dragons. Bruh. So you're saying I gotta zoom in. I really don't want to play this way. So what am I supposed to do here? Right click on some of them and then right click to stand still? Is this really how I'm supposed to play? Whoa. Okay, rally's gone. This KVK is too laggy to zoom in. Probably worth trying it off stream. I mean, I'm familiar with this technique. It's just I wish it didn't exist. How are you supposed to do that here? How am I supposed to target anything? I gotta get rid of portraits? I guess? Now they're making a call to retreat. You need to change your graphics to low and models to 1? It might help. I guess I'm the only one who listened in voice when they said go back to 1. I don't know. Okay, so the way I'm supposed to play the game now is I'm supposed to zoom in, right-click some stuff, but stay back. Am I doing anything? Is this the trick? Is how I'm supposed to play? I feel like only QSH is working. Am I doing it? Am I playing the game yet? Is this playing? Is this how I'm supposed to play the game? Did it work? That's how you're supposed to play the game in 2025? Is that how you're supposed to play the game now? Did it work? Nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 No. Oh my god. That is the most fucking trash way I have ever tried to field fight in my life. Oh my god. You guys have got to be kidding me. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Skill issue? Clearly. You still don't know how to control this? Bro. Honestly, I'd rather just quit than figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. I'd honestly rather just quit than figure out how the fuck you're supposed to do that. No shot. There's no shot that's how the devs designed the game to be played. No chance. I'm playing like this and my trade is 60k for 400k? Bullshit. I don't believe it. Record yourself doing it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You gotta record. You fight in this KVK on somebody's account and show me you did that against 489. And then I'll believe it. Mobile players know what? Oh my god. How to play like that? That's amazing. Get yourself onto an account that's fighting against 489. Take a video. Show me. Amazing. Against 489 in this ball. Show me you've done it. And then we can have a conversation about my learning it. Chisgule's in rage mode. The fact that we're even having a conversation about that being a way to play the game is infuriating to me. Yes. Shouldn't playing the game be playing the game? Not like weird fucking line geometry wackiness? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what if playing the game was just targeting your enemies? How about that? Don't listen to them. This looks dumb. True playing the game is playing. Okay, I can't. Keep going, says Wild Lion and Mr. Hope. I mean, still not amazing. Still really not amazing here for these results. But way better than whatever that shit was. Feels like 2377 got more field now. We just need more people online, man. Like, it's actually super frustrating. Like, piloting is the diff. Right? If numbers equals winning, as we talked about before, and piloting equals numbers, then piloting equals winning. Well, here we go, chat. Can you kick away Genie with the new flag? That's gotta be why we built it. I don't know what else you get done with that flag we're building, chat. Right? Like, what else is this flag getting done? I don't know. Chat, where did 489 go, bro? They all went to bed simultaneously? Ain't no way, right? Okay, this is what they're up to. They're up to no good, chat. They didn't go to sleep. They're up to something. Wonder what the troop losses are looking like for this KVK. We'll see. Hmm. How did I not get the memo that everybody is gonna roach the fuck out? Oh my god. So much for the trades. Fuck. Everybody's just fucking roaching out. I'm just not gonna go down there again. I'm fucking committed. Fuck this. I'm gonna be the last guy in again. I'm gonna get fucked. See, I'm learning they're just gonna roach out, so I had to go first. I'm learning the roach out pattern, chat. It's not intuitive to me to think like a roach. Ugh. Yeah, I'll heal the hospital. .489 just has a ball somewhere else. They're just over here. Any reports from your war garrison? It's mostly just sat there. I have a couple that I favorited and a couple I need to clear space in my favorites. Did you try new attack march? I don't think it's in our KVK anymore. Yeah, they removed it. Why don't you port? Well, I don't know where I would port to. The flag is built. I hope you have a lot more resources. Yeah, my resources are pretty decent. This amount of stone over here is way more than you would think. I mean, I can just show you. Right? Like, I have 12.7 billion stone. I'm going to be fine. 1 second here, chat. I got so much going on. We have a rally coming or what, bro? There's no way that rally gets through there, man. All right. I think we're doing okay. Okay, my army's just dove them. I'm screwed. That's awesome. Bro, who's from 489 that can fill me in on what happened all of a sudden here? I think we get out of here and refresh. $489 gave up. Why would they give up? They were, in my opinion, kicking our shit in, man. Oh my god.
Industrial strange genetic chemical. We're taking approaches to undo it all. The narrative pushed is always safe.
Okay.
They're feeding us lies and we just choke it down.
So soon, chat. I am gonna need to do leg day and exercise. You wanna see my Gorgo gear? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent, chat says. I mean, it's pretty decent. I'll always be inferior to someone who luckily got a multi-inscription situation. But, strangely, I seem to be called upon almost like a main garrison in this kingdom. And I say that that's strange because when I joined originally, they didn't think I needed to garrison at all, which is kind of funny in hindsight. Ay, ay, ay. We're getting close to 30 million savs. We're just getting so shit on in the field. It's hard to get that going. Man, it's just so crazy. Like, one march swings around a weird way on a thing you didn't even target, but somehow the game thinks you targeted and you're cooked. Shit, I must have got so fucked up just there. There's no way those trades are good. All right, chat, I got to do leg day. Something's got to save me from this bullshit, and it's going to be leg day. Thank God. At least these were decent. Ugh. Today's reports, honestly, I'm feeling like I want to vomit a little bit. But maybe I'm just not in a good mood. I don't know. I started in a good mood. Ugh. Team no sleep. I hear sleep helps with mood. Nice message from leadership, Chisgule. Oh no. What now? Where's there a message from leadership? I don't see a message from leadership. I mean, I get their frustration. So they said, apologies to anyone mentioned earlier. I have a big passion for the game. I just want us to win. And I meant no disrespect. And then they tagged all the same people that got tagged earlier. I think that's perfectly reasonable. I think it was reasonable for them to be like, we need people online now and you're offline. But you know, maybe that's what people are talking about. Something in the Rise of Kingdoms Facebook group. Some new message. Doesn't look like it. All right. Anyways, I'm going to take it from the tablet while I get my leg day going here. Y'all enjoyed the stream. Throw a like in here, subscribe. Appreciate you. This KVK is going to be special, I feel. It's already on its way. Until next time. You have fun. Smashing your enemies. Take care, everybody. See y'all.